Yo, what's up, Moldy? Thanks for the good looks. Hey, how's it going, Contra? Thank you for the good luck. How's everybody doing? Hello, base. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Doing pretty well, Nino. How about you? I am just ready for some all dungeons gaming. That's right. Every single one. Hello, Nehru. What up, Big? The after work nap. Classic.
Svegliati.
Naps are like,
Quella è una tavoletta
they're
scelta.
good, but I'm
Ti
also not
guiderà
really a
dopo
napper
il
myself.
risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh, hello, Crazy. What's up, Samurai? A no chat stream. Oh, was that the MSR race? Yeah. Or wait, no, it may have been the it was either MSR or, well, no, I guess MSR had chat. Either that or the all dungeons for the relay. But yeah, either way. Those are pretty rare. Which I guess I should probably schedule my next race at some point. Yeah, pretty sure I got that. But thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, hello, Kingly Comet.
Link.
Thank you, Petite. Hello, Viola,
Dirigiti
Fragmental,
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Slush.
sceicca.
How's it going, Veggie? Oh, thank you, Mr. Ware. Yo, Veggie, thank you for the 40 bits. Wait, can you even do on-screen celebrations with, like, animated emotes? No? Okay. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I don't think I've seen that. That would make sense. Yo, how's it going, Aqua? Speaking of animated emotes, no spoilers, but there might be some new ones on the way. Wait, how did I lose like 1,000,000 seconds? It was like 6.5 seconds. Hey, what's up, Caden? GG.
Ooh.
Yeah, the other day I was doing some brainstorming. Oh, hello, beer. 1,000,000,000 seconds is like 32 years. Yeah, and I lost that much time on bombs. Kind of crazy. I feel old now. Oh, yeah. I want to say code. It did something. I don't know. Brought it up at least. Yeah, p5.js. Let's see. No way that doesn't work. Apparently, where there's a will, there's a way. And that did not work. Oh, hello, Zesty. Was that the thing that... I want to say code, like, drew a Triforce. It's like a graphics thing, yeah. So I think he drew a Triforce. And then posted it in chat. Kinda neat. Ah, yes. I was like, why did that give me so much height? And then, because I landed in the water in Mag. It's kind of fun that we actually know why that happens now. Shoutouts to Well, I think Muffin had the knowledge of shallow water actually doing stuff. But yeah, instead of it being the wall jump, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, what's up, Night Owl? Why is he clipping into the shrine? Dude, whenever I get to cryo on like all dungeons or maybe like any percent if I'm doing a run of it, it's like, man, I really have to do ESC. Because yeah, I've just been jumping around categories a lot, so whether or not I have to clip is changes every time. Yo, how's it going, Omko? Oops. Okay. Hello, chicken, chicken chunks. You remember your first successful wind bomb? I can't say I do. But I feel like I remember learning from Lim's tutorial. And I know he went over like, I want to say backflip wind bombs as like, this is the beginner wind bomb. So maybe I tried that out. Honestly, backflip wind bombs are kind of hard. Okay, that's not... I can understand why it's like... Well, okay. Whenever I have to do a backflip wind bomb, it's because we never do it. So, like, the timings feel weird. Also, with backflips, uh, it kind of depends on, like, how high up the ledge is for when you need to, like, drop the circle bomb. Because you need to, like, line it up. I can understand why it is a good beginner wind bomb, because, like, there are just fewer buttons you have to press, right? Because you've already placed one of the bombs, so it's just backflip, enter bullet time, and then place the bomb instead of having to, like, hold ZL for the jump forward, drop bomb, enter bullet time, right? It just simplifies things a lot. But yeah, in terms of actual, like, consistency of wind bombs, nowadays I have a lot of trouble with backflips, which essentially the only time I've ever had to do a backflip wind bomb was old all dungeons. We would do a backflip from the Gerudo stash to Gerudo Town. You do a backflip super.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And then the other time
Ti
is all
guiderà dopo i
shrines, where
risvegli
you're
dal tuo
doing
lungo sonno.
square first wind bombs, or no, backflip wind bombs, which are technically square first. But you're doing that to get through like Korok Forest. And so that's probably another reason for it. That like, not only do you need a backflip wind bomb, you need it to be, good enough to get through the whiteout plains consistently. Yo, what's up, JS? Oh, hello, Glubbers. A spider wind bomb? That is criminal. You're like, wait, I can't wind bomb from here. There are no trees. No trees, no walls. Where am I gonna climb to get a jump? Honestly, yeah, I think something like tree wind bomb, which isn't a spider wind bomb technically, but like a wind bomb out of the top of a tree.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo
It should be
segnato sulla mappa
easier
della tua
than
tavoletta
like your
scelta.
standard front hop wind bomb because you don't have to hold ZL and forward when you jump. You just press X and then it does the jump for you. It's already like got the same kind of momentum as a forward hop. Oh. Also, yeah, with mid-airs, it's interesting because some people find mid-airs to be easier, right? And some people think they're harder than like your standard front hop. And the thing is, with mid-airs, it's more about like you don't have to press as many buttons, but because you're not doing the front hop with the ZL target, you have to space out the bombs yourself. And so it's a lot more about controlling your momentum better, like very precisely. So yeah, if the thing you're having trouble with is like pressing a lot of buttons in a very short amount of time, then I could see mid-airs being easier. Do I know if getting instant castle cutscene speeds up blitz loads? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Cell? It wasn't the button sequence, it was the timing. Yeah. I feel like timing just becomes muscle memory eventually.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
How was my weekend? It was pretty alright.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I have
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I was like scheming. That's what I was doing. Yep. In a good way. Oh, but yeah, like
Link,
the whole midair.
Link,
Yeah. For middairs, that's the thing with like the
dirigiti al
timing
luogo
is the hard
segnato
part
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
because
scelta.
like you simplify kind of what buttons you press, so it is a lot more about the timing because that's what spaces out your bombs properly. And so yeah, it's like if you have trouble with just, being able to press all the buttons, like mentally being able to do that, because it is kind of weird. I think when I learned how to win bomb, I had to like readjust because I used to only ever have like my index fingers touching the shoulder buttons, but then Breath of the Wild speedrunning has taught me to also have the middle finger, like essentially I always play like this, so I have access to pressing both buttons on the shoulders at the same time. Yeah, definitely. Hello, spaghetti. Hmm. That's not the direction I was like. That's not the direction I was facing. How do I? How does that even? Right? Let me just double check. Because I throw aim. That's not it. It is kind of annoying. There's something wrong. Yeah, like look at this. I run, I throw aim, and then I pull out the bomb, and Link is now facing just a different direction. Please. What is this? Why did you turn? Yeah, that happens if you like. You like throw aim and then immediately pull out a bomb. Like he won't be facing the direction you throw aim. It could also have something to do with uh the stick going back to neutral, right? Because I was running, throw aim, and then let go of left stick as I press L. Yo, what's up, Good Ocean? Hello, IQ. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I know, like, was it Lim, actually?
Svegliati.
Would do wind bombs, and, you know, there are a few other people that I've heard did this as well, so it's probably fairly common. But some people learn how to do wind bombs
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
with only
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
only their index finger. So essentially, like, you're holding ZL, and then you slide, like when you do the jump, you slide like this to press L. Where for me, I hold ZL like the whole time. And I think that gives you a better, like, it gives you better control over, like, when you place your bombs. So I would definitely recommend, you know, holding ZL with your middle finger when you do wind bombs. But yeah, like, I didn't even know it was a thing you could do. But then I think, you know, after a few years, Lim actually went and reworked his muscle memory. Because, yeah, it is definitely helpful for the more precise wind bombs in the run. Yeah, Jackaboy. I mean, my first run was a 117, I think. So,
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
yeah, your first run is gonna vary, like, a lot based on how much you practice before you do the first run. And, like, even beyond that, you kind of just need a time to compare to, right? Somewhere to start. So, any time is a good first time, I would say. Exactly. Yeah, I kind of like the dynamic of get a first run done and then immediately go again so that you can just destroy it. It just feels so satisfying. Like, my favorite run is definitely the second run. Hey, what is up, Zist? Thank you for the 15 months. Oh no, I've, like, messed something up. The muscle memory is a little bit off because that's the kind of, like, bullet time entry that I think should work. So I'm... Okay, that was too late. If you YOLO'd a hundo run, then your second run would PB by more than an hour. I think even if I didn't YOLO one, that's probably what would happen. Hey, what's up, Kirby Kiki? Got those big gains. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Speedruns are... Dude, it's such a big time commitment. To get, like, really, really good. But... it is very satisfying. A rather calming activity. Hey, what's up, Oof? Get some rest. But yeah, I've seen like plenty of Hundo runners get PBs by like an hour.
Svegliati.
Although I do also see
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
a lot of Hundo runners will like
Ti guiderà
mostly
dopo il risveglio
practice.
dal tuo lungo sonno.
Essentially, you don't do like runs all the time, and it makes sense, right? Hundo is a large commitment, so obviously you can't just spam runs unless you got a pretty free schedule. But yeah, it's like a lot more practice. Compared to just spamming attempts. Dude, the first glitchless run, I kind of just like YOLO'd it. So I was like learning on the fly. That was fun. Not really, but I got through it. And that's the important part. Do I think I'll go back for a sub 4? I don't think sub 4 is possible yet. There'd have to be some pretty big reroutes, I want to say. I mean, like, I think my summa best was sub 4, but
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I forget exactly what my summa best ended up as. Probably like a 355, maybe. Oh, yeah, I'll go back to the category. Not really sure when. It is a very draining speedrun to try and grind. Sick. I wonder how much speed I lose doing that. Because it feels really, really bad. When you turn around during flicking. Most people hate all shrines. Yeah. It's like... I don't know. It's a bit much, I would say. There's just so many things that can lose you so much time. Because yeah, shrine categories. It's like MSR is the most tilting category, I think. And that's because it's like non-stop shrines. Where yeah, you make a mistake and it just feels a lot worse, and then it spirals because it's a lot of action. And all shrines is like 3 times as many shrines. Plus SCW. Time to go for subs. Well, the current sub goal for it is 900, and we're at 322. Shrine collection. Yeah, I've never really like the only shrine collection I've done is Great Plateau. Which is technically on the leaderboard, I think. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Which is just Great Plateau. Except you remove the slide to TOT because it just ends when you like reach the last monk.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yo, what's up, Korok? Is there a DLC run Champions Ballad? Yeah. Let's see. I guess it's all Dungeons EX, right? Like the way the DLC is handled for Breath of the Wild speedruns is you've got your regular base game speedruns, like all dungeons. But then there's also the EX versions. So if you go to the leaderboard, there's like generally going to be an EX like tab that you can click. And so all dungeons is the shortest EX category, I think. Well, that does the Champions Ballad. Because there's like 100% EX, but that does like Trial of the Sword as well. As well as like all of Hundo. But yeah, the Champions Ballad, I think, does it require all the other Divine Beasts as well to be completed? Maybe not with SCWs. Or maybe, who knows? I'm not an expert. I've never done an EX category.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is homework important? You don't want to do it. Yeah, it is. I always did all of my homework. I was like a good student or something. It was a Muzzy. Good luck on the practice. I would say my college experience was It was alright. I mean, it was during COVID, so like 2 years got kind of wiped out. Where I was just like at home doing online classes. But, you know, freshman year was fun. And then COVID happened. And it was fine. You know, online classes were like okay. Because I was CS. So it didn't change all that much. But yeah, then like 2 years later, I go back to campus, and by that point I had already started speedrunning, so yeah, where I like used to go to like the Smash tournaments and all that, I just kind of started speedrunning instead. So I don't know. Definitely COVID changed how I guess the direction my life went, because if COVID didn't happen, I probably wouldn't have stopped playing Smash, and so I probably wouldn't have started speedrunning. And now, like, I'm trying to be a streamer, so I don't think that would have happened if I just stuck with Smash. But yeah, it was fine. Yeah. What's up, Amphibemby? Amphibemby. Oops. Was I as good at Smash as this game? Well, Smash is like a multiplayer game, so I would say it's a lot harder to get like. Yeah, that should work. But yeah, it's like harder to get really good at Smash than it is to get good at like speedrunning. I feel like this discussion kind of comes up every so often, but I remember seeing discussions a couple years back about like, you know, is it harder to become the #1 player in the world at Melee, or to get like world record in SM64 speedrunning? Oops. Or is it harder to slide all the way to stasis without messing up? Did you? But yeah, it's like with Smash, you know, you have to worry about what is the other person doing, right? You're always adapting to that. And a big part of getting good at, PvP games is knowing what the other person is going to do, like getting a read on them and their playstyle, and that's way different, right? I just like practice the same thing over and over. It barely changes between runs, and then if you mess up, you just go next, or you try it again. Whereas Smash, you're like, competing. If you lose, you're out of the tournament, stuff like that. That is all to say that I was okay at Smash. I mean, I would say I was pretty decent, but obviously I was not best in the world. Yo, it's a bullet. Does Squimmy have Mario 64 records? No. Let's see. Mario 64 records are held by Ouija for... Whoa. 120 star. 70 star is... Hold up. I feel like 70 star changed somewhat. Well, at this point, maybe not recently, but, in the last, like, maybe 6 months or so. So it's no longer Suigi. But then Suigi has 16 star, I think. Hey, what's up, Noman? All bum gens? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a bum. Oh, also Korok. I mean, it depends, right? Because the thing with streaming and, like, content creation, I guess, is that there are a bunch of people who will just... They're, like, streamers, right? For a living, full-time. That don't really focus at all on YouTube. Right? And so, take somebody like... I don't know. I guess my go-to example is going to be Liam, the SM64 speedrunner. He does have a YouTube that is, like... Occasionally, he uploads, like, highlights of his streams. But in general, he is just streaming to a large number of viewers, and so he gets most of his revenue from Twitch. I would like to be, kind of... I would like to have a better mix, I guess. But I just haven't really been making YouTube videos. Like, I'll upload PBs, but unless it's an any percent PB, it doesn't really, like, grow my channel in the same way as, like, a speedrun explained video or some other, content piece. So right now, definitely Twitch is paying more. But yeah, it's something that really depends. Hey, what's up, Doc? Hello, random. Then just get any percent PBs. But then there's also like I don't really want to. It's like right now, obviously my whole deal is kind of being really good at speedrunning, having world records, all that. Like that's what people know me for. But ideally, I could switch off of that, and you know, I don't have to be like the best in the world to still, you know, have a stable income. And I think I've reached a point where like Twitch revenue, even if I'm not, like, you know, it's pretty stable, I guess, for me. But yeah, like YouTube. If I switch to kind of explaining speedruns as like most of my content, that would be a lot more consistent. Do you need a two-handed weapon for a fall damage cancel? Nope. It's just easiest with a two-handed weapon to not throw the weapon. So in that case, I did a fall damage cancel with a spear. And I just committed to throwing the spear because I don't need it. In fact, I don't want it either. Yeah, essentially, like, the way a fall damage cancel works is you're throwing your weapon, and then while you're in the throwing animation, and this is at any point during the throwing animation, you need to swap your equipment, right? So it could be your weapon, it could be your shield. Technically, could it be your bow or something? Either way, the throwing animation includes after you've thrown the weapon, so while in most cases you want to not throw your weapon because then you'll have to like run over and pick it up, it doesn't have to be. And so it's really lenient to get the fall damage cancel if you're just committing to throwing the weapon. Because yeah, the kind of ending lag of the throw is really long. Yo, it's a Bondrel. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, diversification is good, right? And I would love to be able to kind of... That was really solid. Even with the speed cap on the way to the ferries. Of course, only watches Breath of the Wild would say that. But yeah,
Link,
I think
Link,
it's
Link.
definitely not as simple as
Quello è
me
uno
just
dei
playing
colossi
other
sacri che
games.
Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e
Because
liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon.
I gotta
Link,
find a way to make it more interesting, I guess. Because yeah, you know, a lot of people did enjoy watching Elden Ring, and I enjoyed playing it. The problem is that it's, you know, not nearly as many people. And then it's not like I was making content around it, so the money I'm making from streaming like Elden Ring is essentially only what I'm making on Twitch. Where if I speedrun Breath of the Wild, I get more money on Twitch. And I also get YouTube videos. Hey, what's up, Trevor? And hello, Emerald Star. Yeah. Well, good morning, MZ. Yeah. How is the nap? If you don't PB for a while, you're just cooked on pay. It's definitely not the most stable job, I suppose. But it, you know, it's really fun. But yeah, that's the whole YouTube angle. 241. Hey, what's up, Nin?
Oh.
You're now more tired? Sick.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Perfetto. Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. We'll just switch it later. Oh, right there, actually. Why not? Okay, so this is still fine. Right? I think last run I was probably behind. Yeah. Like you can see that. Oh. But I did just lose a lot of time, so. On IST.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
True, yeah. P5 Jam is another bird.
Siamo in pericolo. Bene, così mi piace.
There's no way I missed the first one. I guess I did. Art streams when? No. The thing is, I'm not actually like... I'm not actually trying to improve my art skills, I guess. Right, so... Toolin, or the P5 Jam, right? That's just CB Jam. I used a glitch called inventory slot transfer to duplicate my arrows, and that lets you get past the 999 like cap. Hey, what's up, Lux? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, that's why I don't do that. Or rather, because I think this could be good. Just not like that. Well, this is an example of what not to do. I think it's because I was like this. Right, there's no way you make this. Oh. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Lee Sky? G 60% through, not bad. That is a good idea. Good luck with the homework. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was thinking like yesterday that, or I guess it wasn't yesterday. Last time, that was like, you know, you could do all of the work and then you just have to like, you know, have a refresher every so often. But I guess not. You're just done once you do the work.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is it possible to make a task for Switch games at this point? I think there are ways to do it.
Quella è la
But
tavoletta shake. Ti
yeah,
guiderà
I'm
dal
not
tuo
like
risveglio dal tuo
super
lungo sonno.
knowledgeable on the tasking scene, I guess. But I feel like people were making tasks for like Odyssey somewhat recently. And there are definitely ways to task like wind bombs. But I think like the problem is probably the consistency. And so getting like a full run is the hard part. You're surprised to see there is an actual end.
Link,
Oh, have you not seen?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Anybody
tavoletta sceicca.
complete the hardest game ever made? Have you guys ever tried jumping? No, I don't. I don't play other games. um. Yeah, no, I haven't. Hot take, that game looks easy. I have a feeling it's probably not as hard as it might seem based on how people have done playing the game, but I could also see it just being like if you have the wrong mentality, you're just doomed. Yeah, and like it's the kind of thing where I'd imagine being bad at the game is more entertaining than being good. Right? Because if you just see somebody first try every jump, or even just, you know, maybe they mess up a few times, but they don't get mad. They just get back to the spot and do it right the next time. Like, that's not nearly as enjoyable as watching somebody get to rage. Sure. Yeah, I think it's like definitely depends. Some people don't enjoy watching, you know, people get mad. But there's also like there's definitely a range of getting mad. You know, some people are funny when they're mad or get tilted by a game, and then some people are just angry. And so, yeah, you definitely want somebody who is funny. All right. That was fine. I wonder when that started happening to me. The whole try to do a wind bomb and then you backflip instead. Because that's like a more recent issue. And it's not like it, you know, ruins the run. It's just a slight time loss that's like just weird. You'd have thought that was faster than the timer said. Oh, I think I entered at like 141 maybe. So that's already like a couple seconds behind. Do I have a gold? No. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's really just that I have to like re-aim and all that. Oh, were you talking about the stasis entry? Yeah, it was a 141. Uh yeah, I climbed the tree at 102, I think. Maybe. Okay, 113's good. All right. Good luck, Cell. Owl dungeons, get it? Because there's an owl at Rito. What's up, Boomy? Who? Dude, I have no idea what the... Is that true? I can't, off the top of my head, think of the Rito Elder's, like, name. Where you got, like, Dorephan, Riju. Pluto is for Gorons. And then the Rito, it's like, who knows? Canelli. I see. Are you sure it's not cannoli? Rigatoni. Whoa. We are playing in Italian. Hello. One on you. Good morning. Yeah, whatever. Oh, stop it with the world loads, man. Well, that could have been really bad. Apparently, I like timed it perfectly to not actually take damage. Okay, but how did I not land up top? That was definitely looking like I was gonna land on top of the TOT, like, spire. Hello? Yeah, I actually just turned off the fall damage, part of the game. Deleted the mod folder. Are people honking their horns outside for fun, maybe? What if you, like, join them? Oh, wait, am I too far this way? Yeah. Interesting. Not the greatest wind bomb I've ever done. I feel like maybe I should, maybe I should try and delay the square bomb placement for the first wind bomb. Because, like, either I'm gonna have enough stamina, or I'm always gonna have enough stamina to do the midair, and either it just goes high enough or it doesn't. But having more height on the first wind bomb could be helpful with making that midair a little bit less, like, reliant on like getting max height. Bit of a time loss there. Well, if you lose, or if you leave before the cutscene happens, then you just have to get the cutscene later. Which, like, it is technically possible to get it. where you're like you pick up the treasure chest, the bow, the arrows, all that. And you can still leave before the castle cutscene plays, but it's very rare. And yeah, I don't think it would save time in
Link,
that you'd just watch the
Link,
cutscene later.
quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon.
There's like technically a chance that getting the castle cutscene helps load in Calamity or something, and so you'd be like saving time on loads there, but other than that, it would just be like making your golds kind of make them not line up. Okay, I'm losing time. It should be like 8 seconds maybe. Or 9. 10. 10 and a half, actually. If it doesn't lose time on Calamity... Right, but... I'm saying that if they're... Like, essentially, you would probably lose time on Calamity. So it depends, right? And if you're just shuffling around the time for watching that cutscene, then you are just invalidating some of your golds. Which ultimately doesn't really matter. It's just a personal preference thing. To have golds be like as accurate as possible. There we go. So, losing time again. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I mean, I had a sub 13 plat. Into a pretty insane... Oh my goodness. Into a really good Rito Village split, so... It makes sense. And what, sub 13 for... I think it's like a 1257 or something. For all dungeons, that is the equivalent of... Oh, I forget. I think it was like subtract maybe 14 seconds or something from Italian peppers, mushrooms, and... It's like I'm describing a sandwich. An Italian sub with peppers and mushrooms. And then a ruby as well. But yeah, like... What is my gold is probably like a 356. Yeah, so I'd imagine it's like 10-ish seconds on bombs, and then another like 5 seconds on mag for picking up the ruby. So yeah, it's like 15 seconds off. That'd be like a 12:42-ish, which is really good.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, 12:42, no cliff. Which, with cliff, I have, what, a 12:36 right now?
Ci ha presi di mira.
So it kind of feels like it makes sense. There's no way I just missed it twice in a row. Hello, Diamond Changer. All right, well, I was gonna say that like this is fine. Being plus 20 is totally chill, but you know, being plus 40 is not. So technically, I can still bring it back, but the run from last time had like I think it was like plus 30 by this point, but then it had like 2 or 3 golds in a single run. So yeah, I gotta check. Like, it feels like it's fairly warm in my room, but also it doesn't. I don't think it's like that hot today. So nice out. What was the temperature looking like? Really? Really? I think that one's me messing up. Maybe that first one was me messing up as well. Alright, well now the PB is basically dead. Even if I were to play as well as I did on Sunday's run, which was like really well. It's just a lot of time to make up. It only loses skew if you don't unequip. And the reason I unequip there is so that if I mess up somehow, I don't lose skew. Right, so for like cryo ESC, we always we never unequip shield because, you know, that loses time. But yeah, if you were to, you know, start the second shield surf and then unequip shield immediately, you will still clip through, but you don't lose skew. So yeah, it's just faster, but like That's what ZDI does in Meadow. I just don't do it because I am worried about, you know, the situation that just happened.
Stai attento.
Alright, it's like high 70s right now in my room. Which I guess that's...
Attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
a game in 92 Fahrenheit. Good luck. That is too much. Oh, dude, I lost time on Meadow. Yeah. We're cooked. Which way is the wind going? Going this way. Pre-calc? Dude, I'm in my post-calc era. No more math. That's fine. Where am I going? I want to be a little bit further right. Maybe. We just allow calculators, right? No one. It's like Minecraft. Oh, I didn't check, but this is pretty good. Yeah, 238 solid. Oh, he's so bad at mental math. Yeah, I'm definitely not good at mental math. Like, you know, I did fine. It's just, you know, you asked me to add or multiply in my head, and it's like, But, like, what if I didn't have to, you know? Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Oh, this looks like insane. Shouldn't this be like a huge time save? "10 seconds saved, plus 8 to gold still." Yeah? You're gonna get me a an incorrect calculator, thank you. I'll be sure to use it every time I need to do math. Noman, you better like make it yourself. That's too low. Dude, okay, check this out. You see that? Now, you ask yourself, why is this clip not working? This is the easiest clip, like, in the game, I think. That skew is, like, totally fine. The reason it doesn't work is because, like, this thing loads in differently, I think. Right? You're sandwiching yourself between these two walls. That's what clips you through. And sometimes the way this pillar loads in, it just doesn't work. I guess they're either like this thing doesn't load in properly, or it does load in properly. Either way, this is a situation where this clip will just not work, right? I guess there's like no way to sandwich yourself in between the walls, so that the skew will then, like, you'll get pushed by the wall to your left, and that will just like put you inside the wall. So yeah, this is one of those situations where, you know, it's pretty rare. And in this case, you know, I did the BTB and then I like exited out late. I don't know if that mattered, but now I'd have to do a different clip. I would have to do the harder clip that's like this, which honestly isn't that much harder, and it's faster to do that anyway. I was just having a lot of trouble with it recently. So this one's like the dumb easy. You can't really mess it up unless the game itself stops working. What? There you go. How necessary is the duplex bow? It is what allows us to cheese Naboris. So without it, you gotta figure something else out. I'm not sure, like, maybe if you shoot 2 shock arrows at the thing instead of the double shot, if that could work instead, but yeah. Does it eventually work? No. Sometimes it just never works. Also, hello, Acid. Yeah, there's a backup. It's just, like, kind of annoying. I've had that happen on PvPs before. But it was, like, the first time... It's, like, pretty rare with how we, like, approach the Yiga hideout, that the geometry is going to load in weirdly. I think it was a lot more consistent when we would go from, like, Moglaton, where essentially you go to Moglaton, right, before getting to Rito, and this was early BLSS all dungeons route. But essentially, like, Moglaton is a very high up spot that is also next to a bunch of durians. So you get, like, food for the run from durians, and then you get a high up location to be able to, like, slide to different places, and so you can go from there to the Yiga hideout
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo
pretty quickly. But the way we were getting to Yiga hideout, I guess, like, you slide from Moglaton, which is Mount Satori, and then you do a couple of wind bombs to get to Katakar. And then you do one more wind bomb from Katakar to get to the Yiga hideout. There's a lineup for Naboris with shock arrows with it, and the feet too. Oh, we don't use the only thing we use the duplex bow for. Let me think. So we use it for the... Because now with the BLSS, you actually don't want to use the duplex bow on the feet, since it has a longer draw time, right? Slower fire rate or whatever. And you need to kind of, like, shoot all the feet in one go, in one bullet time. So we use the Great Eagle Bow for that. And then you use it to shoot the electricity for the neck terminal. There is a way to do it without the duplex bow, though. There's a strat where you shoot both like bulbs. Like, you do a Rivali's Gale and then shoot both with the Great Eagle Bow, and then that also works. So that could be replaced. And then there's, you shoot another thing to get into the room with the Guardians. The one where we like gale over the fence. And then after that, I think we also use it to light a torch in Rudania. So the only one I'm not sure about is like the gate, opening the gate to get into the room with the two guardians. That one's not actually faster. Like, it's 4 seconds faster to get into the Temple of Time, but then you need to set skew on bombs, and so you're essentially just shuffling around. Setting skew? Technically, it can be faster, but you have to clip into mag using both mag and stasis using the skew from bombs. But clipping into mag first try with bomb skew is not very consistent at all. So yeah, on average, you're gonna probably lose time because getting the scope clip, like lining that up quickly, is harder than lining up the shield clip. So technically, you break even roughly with bombs, and then for mag, that's where you could save time. And if you miss it the first try, then second try it's actually pretty lenient. So yeah, assuming you had like a really good scope clip, it would probably break even. I did that again. Yo, what's up, Beyond Widow? But yeah, it's like the scope clip is just, while it is a fairly lenient setup, much more lenient than it was before, it's still something that you have to line up quickly, otherwise. My best ever attempt at it was saving like 4 seconds compared to the shield clip version, so yeah, if you don't line it up and like go immediately, then that's where, if you were to miss the clip first try into mag, you'd lose time. Also, hello, Vladimir. What's up, Pookie? All right, I've turned on the air conditioning because I don't know. It's just like it's warm, you know. Nearly 80 degrees inside. Have a good night, Diamond. Wait, you've already finished? Yeah, Code Geass goes hard, sure.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hey, what's
Shell.
up, Trevisky?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm
lungo
just working on some all dungeons. Yeah, there's like 4. Bit of a big deal. Oh, hello, Zataka. Dude, what was that one IGN commenter?
Link,
It's like, there's no way you beat it,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
uh,
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
50 times. There's like hundreds of bosses, yeah. That's so funny. It's like, you can't beat the game if you haven't played through like all of the content. It's just impossible. There's no way you could say you beat the game when you skipped anything in the game. That one Hinox? On like, I don't know, some random part of the map. Yeah, it's a pretty key part of the game. I wonder by that definition how many people have actually like beat the game. Oh, and like, don't get me started on Tears of the Kingdom, man. They've got like 1,000,000 bosses. Yeah, 1,000,000. I don't know, I didn't do all of them, so. As far as I know, there's an infinite number. Every Gleok is required. Dude, I did a speedrun to... I need to make a video about that. Eventually. It's probably been over a year. At this point. So, when I finally make that video, it's gonna be a little bit... You know... It's gonna be fresh content, though, for anyone who was there watching it live. Because... We've all forgotten about it. You can't kill all the Gleoks if they just respawn. There is actually, like, a blood moon that happens, right? Because you... Well, no, the blood moon's not necessarily gonna happen. So you could technically kill all of them. It's just, if you pass by one of the towns too closely, like Gerudo town was the problem, it would cause a blood moon. Oh, hello, Cloud. Wait, Cloud. I got a comment on my Tears of the Kingdom PvP that I think might be relevant to you. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna read it out. I thought it was funny. Let me get into the shrine, and I'll pull it up. All right. YouTube. All right. Thinking from a logical standpoint, wouldn't you think spamming buttons during load screens adds milliseconds to the load time? They add up. Have you ever tried not pressing any buttons during loads? I'm sure there are seconds to be gained by simply waiting and not spamming. Just a thought. Oh my goodness, man. Like, you're just, I don't know. Maybe they didn't mean it this way, but the way they say it is just so annoying. Like, please. Like, I think it's fairly likely that spamming buttons during load screens doesn't actually affect loading at all. The only thing I can think of is, like, when you're on a loading screen, there are tips. So if you're spamming A, then it cycles through them. But even then, I don't know if that would actually add up. But it's like, oh my goodness, man. Please, just don't sound like a dick. I don't know. And who knows? Maybe they didn't mean it that way. Oh, whoops. Ah, 119. You would assume it wouldn't affect loads. Like, the game is pulling for inputs regardless of whether or not you're actually doing anything. So, I highly doubt it would actually matter. And even if it did, like, you know, a few milliseconds here and there, I honestly doubt it would even add up to seconds. You got song requests on? Yo. Huge. Has anyone been, like, brought over the curse of Noman stream? Or do you have, like, normal people? Only Noman? Honestly, at a certain point, he kind of deserves to do it. He's been bullied for too long. Oh, have a good night, Slush. Just been vibing. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I think I popped in and we're listening to like some anime music. Skews heavy towards K-pop fans. Yeah, you've got a K-pop bias. Hey, what's up, Chilled TV? Welcome in. Oh man, that sounds like fun, Moist. Did you PB? Any of those songs, lock-in songs? Oh, hello, base of the orange Mako. Welcome in, Spicy Gamer. Semi-raid. Well, thank you for the raid, Linkus. And welcome in, everybody. Hope this stream was fun. What were you all up to? And I hope you guys enjoy Breath of the Wild speedrunning. So I am currently doing all dungeons. Sure. All right, 1312 is pretty good. Got him to ramble about Majora's Mask 3D. Yo. Sounds interesting. That was my only, like, playthrough of Majora's Mask. Same with, like, OOT. I didn't play the originals. Even though we had them on N64, I just didn't really play any of the 3D Zeldas on, like, their original console. I always ended up waiting for, like, the remake. Because I did enjoy the 3DS a lot. No, that's not good. That's actually, like, really bad, isn't it? Yeah, I'm about to lose, like, 15 seconds, maybe? Wait, was that low poly or something? Have a good night, Yonduino. Yeah, I'll be playing Echoes of Wisdom. It's gonna be quite the fun time, I think. Yeah, like, this seems like a pretty good wind bomb. I do have extra stamina at the end, so I could potentially go for a little bit more height on the first one by staying in bullet time for longer. Yeah, I think the speedrun's gonna be cool. Oh, I want to do this. Oh no. We... That's good. It'll be interesting to see how this turns out. We got the super. Yeah, so like, if this is slow, then it's because I got the instant castle cutscene. Because everything else was really good. I think. 409. Yeah, I probably lost like 8 seconds maybe. It wasn't as bad as it has been in the past. Yo, what's up, Edgy?
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal
Real
malefico
gamers
rancore
run
di
all
Ganon.
dungeons. True.
Conto su di te.
Yeah, all dungeons is gonna be, or all dungeons is typically like a very cool run. Highly recommend watching all dungeon speedruns. Yeah, this is Italian. To what extent am I avoiding spoilers? I've never really watched like analysis videos, I guess. But I've watched all the trailers. Yeah, I just find it funny when I see that's not good. There we go. Yeah, I just find it funny when I see like, you know, trailer analysis video that's like taking, I don't know, a trailer that's a couple of minutes and then stretching out to be like 20 or 30. Which I'm sure they like say interesting things. It just seems excessive. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like trying to avoid finding out more about the game. I mean, I guess I just don't really get the urge to watch them, right? I'll see them in my recommended, and then I'll be like, eh, I'll just play the game when it comes out. Okay, 246, so I lost like 20 seconds, I think. You know, this was actually pretty decent still. All things considered. I just have a really, really good, like, early game.
Oh.
I kind of wonder, what does... well, that's average, okay. I'm trying to see, where's balanced? Oh, here.
Oh.
I wonder if balanced actually does do a good job, because +9, I think that is reasonable. Well, okay. 1304. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's reasonable. Because, like, I probably should be getting 13OXs for plat. I just have not been playing super well on Plateau.
Oh.
Oh, Zataka, thank you for the 45 bits.
Andiamo. Togliti da lì. Bene, così mi piace.
I've been missing those shots. Yeah, I'll just see what the damage is against PvE. $26. Well, hey, it's all warm up until I get onto a run that's like actually good.
Per prima cosa... La vedi qui?
At 47, I can get there at 46.
Restano ancora...
Yo, thank you, Olive.
Restano ancora...
Well, I appreciate that.
Restano solo...
Here we go.
Resta solo un...
Whoa. Okay, wait. You can do that. Yeah, I figured these things, I mean, I guess it's true that, like, they are hard to stand on. But it's interesting to me that Link does a step up there. Because you know how, like, shrines, like, this doesn't count as a step up. You can't step up onto the little pedestal, even though it's, like, at the height where you would expect Link to step up onto it. So I feel like it's interesting to me that you can actually step up onto, like, the top of this. Yeah, this is a reset. Hey, what's up, Evan? Doing pretty alright, how are you? I don't know how much time that loses. It's like a full... Well, okay, so the backup that I would have done if I wanted to continue the run would have been to magnesis the fan, or like the turbine or whatever. Magnesis that into the wind stream, and then use magnesis with the two-handed weapon to push the mallet into the button, so it wouldn't have lost as much time as kind of it looked from what I did. Instead, which was waiting for the full like stasis recharge, and then waiting for that to also time out. But it was still, I don't know. I would have lost like another 10 seconds. I was already like a minute behind. 5 a.m. Did you just wake up?
Svegliati.
I would say hopefully you didn't like stay up till 5, but also I do that every day, so. That's the problem, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hello, LJ. You gotta wake up at 9. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a little rough. Good luck. Till 5 every day, I do, yeah. I've got an alternative sleep schedule. Exactly. I mean, like, what? You want me to go to sleep at 5 p.m. instead? That'd be way too early, so. You work 9 to 5, yeah. Definitely something enabled by like what occupation I have, because I get to just set my hours to whatever I want them to be. I've thought about like, yeah, maybe at one point I'll try to like stream earlier, see how that, see if that works better.
Svegliati.
But this is kind of my natural like sleep schedule, I guess. So yeah, it's streaming on YouTube. Yeah, at the moment,
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
trying to make it, you
Ti
know.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
How is it going, Michael? Isn't it messed up? PPDVGV is, I don't even know how many frames, but essentially it's more frames than you're allowed for an animated emote. So I wasn't able to like properly recreate it with Porygon 2. Hello? Hello? Why is it not grabbing? Oh, that was it, I think. Okay, this is actually really annoying. We're just not gonna bother. Saw a video recently of Point Crow. Oh yeah, so I have a video in the works. I am just very bad at working on the videos. So it's not out yet. But yeah, I spent like 2 months on, well no, it was 2 months. Was that like 2 months total? Either way, yeah. I did do Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded for a while. What's that strat? It's you can clip back in if you like crouch. Essentially you climb up that little slope and you can like press B and crouch so that you can then uncrouch clip back into SOR. I'm really bad at it though.
Svegliati.
So if you wanted to like practice SOR, you could clip back in. Yo, no way. Makar?
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Dude, how have you been?
Ti guiderà dopo il
Thanks for the good
risveglio dal
luck.
tuo lungo sonno.
Oh yeah, I mean like in terms of achievement, I think I did something very impressive. I just need to, you know, create a video that shows it off in a compelling way, which I think like once I make it, it'll do well. Like it is a very compelling video. Uh, it's just, you gotta actually put in the work to script it out and all that. I do, yeah. Ever present, lurking in the shadows.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo
Okay,
assegnato
yeah.
sulla mappa della tua
Nice,
tavoletta
nice.
scelta.
Good to hear. And I hope the work's been going well. What did you think of Tears of the Kingdom? Pretty good game, I would say. Oh, yeah. I bet so many people just like tried to whistle sprint as like the first thing. When you gain control of Link, you just whistle sprint and then it doesn't work. There are quite a few changes they made to like the menuing, and they're like small changes where it definitely feels like they saw things happen in Breath of the Wild that they did not want. So like some of the menuing is slower. And like it doesn't make any sense to me. Why did they remove the shoulder button? Quick menu switching. Why would you make it harder to switch between things in the quick menu while also making the quick menu like more important than ever? Because that's like your fuse menu, right? You've got so many items by the end.
Ooh. Ah.
But yeah, overall, really fun game. The rune button, yeah. Also the menuing, like the full pause menu, like in your inventory. In this game, you use the right stick, but then in Tears of the Kingdom, you use L and R to like swap between pages. Oh man. They didn't believe you, and then they looked it up and they're like, wait a second, we're dealing with a legend. But yeah, I feel like Breath of the Wild definitely, like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, I guess, took a little bit of time off when Tears of the Kingdom came out. But now a lot of people will come back to it. There's a little bit of time where people were running like AMQ restricted with IST. And like the Smitch was doing runs, Sly was doing runs, Noman started running the game again.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
Classic insurance.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
One of these days you want to go for full any percent? I believe. Yeah, full any percent is really fun. Very satisfying run. Yo, glad you enjoy the runs, Fortoa. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was a good time. Definitely a different speedrun. But that's like the second game I've ever speedrun, so it was pretty fun to kind of start from scratch again, learn a new game. Even though, you know, it is very similar in look
Link.
and like basic feeling,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
is
scelta.
still a good time. Oh yeah, Makar. What, Tears of the Kingdom was definitely good for the stream. I was writing out the popularity of the new game. But yeah, now I'm back on Breath of the Wild and having a lot of fun. I've been like running all the different categories, short of like hundo. So it's been fun to like kind of hop between categories and look at it, think, can I improve the route? And then ask Noman to come up with some ideas to make it faster. But overall, like, still just having a ton of fun running the game. Personal life / speedrunning balance. I don't know. I think I'm just kind of the type of person to I guess maybe hyper focus on one thing. So yeah, outside of speedrunning, it's like, do I have other hobbies? I guess. Not as much anymore. But also speedrunning is like what I do for fun. Alright, see ya, Mozzie. Mikey's gone. Oh, I picked up Street Fighter, which has been cool. Went to Evo. Had a lot of fun. Whoa, that was a jump scare. What? What? So what happened here is I got my bomb dropped by the slope. And then the flicking, I guess I was tapping L, which normally doesn't do anything, but because the bomb like dropped out of my hand, it just blew up immediately. And I've been noticing that like when I'm spamming left and right on the stick, I accidentally hit L a lot more than I like kind of think. So on the slide with the acorn at the top of the Deku tree, like I'll just end up dropping bombs. Just kind of weird. Okay, so right here. Oh, I wanted to see. Like, is this usually low poly? Yo, what's up, Kamali? But yeah, you can see the Twitter clip right there is me flicking. Although that doesn't show what I'm doing with my right hand because I claw the right hand to be able to move the camera. You can see it's like low poly, right? It's like it's unloaded. I don't know if that's normal. I guess I could check. I just have to open up one of my runs.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Okay, yeah, it probably is normal.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yo, Quebix, thank you for the 21 months. Yo, how is it going, Poyo? Been very busy with uni. I'll hope everything is going well, all the classes. And thank you for the 7-month resub. Dude, I was looking at what is it? I was looking at what emotes I've got on 7TV. And you know, it's kind of a shame we don't get to see a bubble dedge anymore. But yeah, I was going through it and came across a gem for sure. A bubble gem. Oh, MZ, thank you for the 100 bits. Gravel, hello. Yeah, thank you for the 250. Tell, thanks for 30 bits.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, snap. TSG, thanks for 100 bits as well. Olive, oh. Thank you for another 100. Holy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
You should sleep, but instead you Stardew. Maybe you Stardew until you fall asleep. Wait, that route was so slow. That was a good route though. Obviously nowadays the route's better, but Amiibo is bad. Shell, thanks for 100 bits. Veggie, thank you for the 20. That is a very cool message. Oh, hello, Hayden. What up, Skier? I mean, obviously, right? Like, UDS is just better. But also,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
the
tavoletta
QDS
scelta.
no amiibo route is better than QDS with amiibo. You can see what emotes you get from the hype train. Maybe you get a personal best emote. Any personal best posters? Yo, what's up, joysticks? The runs are going alright. Well, I guess not particularly well, but we're vibing. Oh, so that is a very large personal best post. But thank you for the 30 bits. Hello, Metagross. Ooh, yeah, side angle side. No, shock arrow smuggle.
Ah.
Yeah, like I remember that, but
Ooh.
also, yeah, now when I see SAS, definitely don't jump to it at all, which is good. I'm fine with forgetting. Whoop-de-doo. Hold on. What is this? MZ. Thank you for the 30 bits. That is a frog ponder. It's made of balloons. There we go. Hype chests on the way. Was it like a loot box? Yo, what's up, dude? When I'm done with Breath of the Wild, will I try... Oh, 1.0 all dungeons? I've thought about it, but also... I don't want to I don't want to go back to Tears of the Kingdom yet. But if I did, then 1.0 all dungeons would be one of the top options. Oh yeah, I saw a bit of a collab. Or however people pronounce it. Didn't I get like weird champed for saying collab? Right, it's a collaboration, right? But when you shorten it, I always say collab because, you know, you get some crazy ragdoll cancels twice in the same split, and then you get a gold. Huge. Is that actually how you say it? Collab? Yeah. I like changed the pronunciation between the short form and the full thing. All right. Let me look at a different example. Do you say coop or do you say co-op? Nobody, right? So it's like not that weird to say, you know, co-op or collab. It's like the same thing. And by same thing, I mean a similar. There's no such thing as elaboration, but can you understand why my brain works the way it does?
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Glenn?
Mhm.
Wow, 1302 is really good. Especially with like a +8 at mag. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. I am having fun so far. Hope you're doing well. Now that I think about it, it had been a while since I got instant castle cutscene. Yeah, 135. I think that's fine. Wait, is there not like a line on the map to tell me when I have? I thought there was like a, because last time I definitely speed capped when I hit the line on the grid of the mini map. They should stop flicking before that happens, but I thought that was like a pretty good cue. Okay, this should be good. $356? That is very good. Wait, am I saving time on this split?
Link. Link. Link.
Breath of the Wild hit you more than Tears of the
Quello è uno dei
Kingdom.
colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa.
It was a newer
Devi trovare
game.
il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
A newer concept. I'm mashing Hopefully I get like a 2-second gold or something. That'd be cool. No gold at all. I tied gold. Okay, apparently that means it was roughly at like 355 that I got to Rita Village. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's a limit, and you can unlock more. I think the max is 100. It's over 10 people. I don't know the exact number you have. Oh, there definitely are people who have maxed out their VIPs. Even if it's just for the bit. Okay, 232 is fine. Losing time, but...
Oh.
But yeah, the limit is 100.
Oh.
And currently...
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
I don't know how many VIPs I have.
Perfetto.
Okay, at least
Oh.
IST like worked. I was a little worried when I picked up the bow. We're good.
Oh.
That's something where I'm sure if I had a better understanding of the glitch, it wouldn't have been scary at all. It'd be like, oh yeah, you just drop the bow and you're fine. But... yeah, so right here I'm expecting to lose like 6 seconds. If I remember the timings correctly. Which means we're still totally okay, because this is a really good start.
Pensaci tu. Siamo in pericolo. Bene, così mi piace.
I should just retire. Stop speedrunning this game. Because I cannot hit that shot. That's crazy, man. That's like 4 runs in a row. I'm pretty sure I'm shooting that first one too far right. Alright, well, now we are significantly in the red, which is still fine. It's just like...
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh,
whatever.
per prima...
Yeah, for some reason, Entermeadow is like hard today.
La vedi quel... Restano ancora...
You have to be joking, man. That's crazy.
Restano ancora...
It is what it is, man.
Restano solo... Resta solo un...
Have a night, JS. Okay, we shouldn't lose time, I don't think, but
osserva la ma è ancora...
this is also supposed to be like a pretty big time save, nearly 20 seconds. So
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
here we are.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
It's fine. I didn't want to be ahead anyway. Like, that would be ridiculous. Well, actually, no. Like, it's not even I didn't want to be ahead. I didn't want to be like, 20 seconds behind. But now I'm like, probably, it's probably still like 20. I don't think it was that terrible, the video. It's just so unfortunate. Okay, like after all of that, it still saved 4 seconds. Okay. Oh, whatever. I just, you know, I thought that this could be a run where we're like ahead. Because I had big time save on Mado and we were already like kind of. I've pressed the clip button way too many times this round. What is going on, dude? I just placed the bomb inside of the fence. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my goodness. You got any data to back that up, Moldy? There is, it's kind of funny. There was this one theory, I don't know if anybody actually tested it, where if you make a switch clip while you're doing mag BTB or like on the way over, then it could make unloaded like more consistent because yeah, you're slowing down the game's loads. Okay, 213. I mean, considering the time loss, or there's definitely time loss from the bomb shenanigans, it's fine. $247. All right. Well, whatever. Did anyone actually do that? No. Or well, maybe somebody like tried it out for a little bit, but I don't think there was any evidence that it did help because, well, nobody ever found anything that was like at all consistent with unloaded. And people tried. Hey, what's up, Ollie? But yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if loading or if like I don't know, saving a clip did something, but personally, I have not. Yeah, I guess I haven't like seen anything to indicate that it would. So I'm just gonna kill a run right here for fun. That way, no more cursed stuff can happen. You just don't continue. Did I get this guy? Can you do that thing where you get into bullet time from the ground where you parry a bomb? Oh, no, you can only do that with the... Well, I guess technically I might have enough durability to try it once. But essentially, a bomb explosion deals so much damage to your shield that realistically you can only do that with the Hylian shield, I think. Everything else will just break. I think the shield I have right now has like somewhere around 60 durability, so it might survive. But there's also, I guess you can do shield jump cancels, so... Like that. Which is pretty cool. It's where you are... Essentially, you like jump and then pause on the first frame. Oh, you need like a certain amount of momentum on the shield surf, but you can see I like jumped and I paused. This is like the first frame that Link is airborne, and on that frame you're still able to like hold items, and holding an item will cancel like a shield surf or whatever. So in this case, I'm able to immediately cancel the shield surf, and so I'm now in the air. So I can drop my bomb and then enter bullet time from like nearly flat ground. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I do wonder. Oh, the reason I wouldn't be able to win bomb off of like, I also don't have like, because it requires a bomb to hit your shield, so then you don't have 2 bombs ready for win bombs. Let's see a little bit more hustle. I don't know. Does she run faster than I... No, it's about the same speed. Actively trying your first win bomb and you're lost. Good luck. Are you following a guide or something? And if you're not following Vivo's tutorial, then that's the one I would recommend. Oh, Avignite joysticks. You have no idea what's going on. I just killed a Ren, that's all. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I will say I thought that was fake. It was one of those fake treasure chests. Hold up. Wait. I had that wrong. Let's see. Dude, what? What was the timing on this? I'm kind of surprised it, like, I just don't remember it. Oh. Does it work with one of these? Yeah, I just don't remember how to stasis mounts. No way. 100 rupees? We should route that in. Dude, I bet I'm really close. Like, it's gotta be a 1 second off, you know, of the 122 sum of best. Okay, so that stasis was at 218 still, so. Despite having 2 ragdoll cancels, we're not quite at the point where it's faster than my any percent gold. Because I think I have a 217. I don't really remember. Stasis was one of the splits where I could probably gold it more without too much trouble. Yeah, carrot cake. I am quite excited. I will, yeah. I imagine. I mean, we'll see how long the game is, but I feel like I'll probably stream it for a few days.
Svegliati.
You know, beat it. Definitely, my guess is within 3 days, but yeah, some casual gaming,
Quella è una
maybe some
tavoletta
speedrunning
scelta.
after.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hey, what's up, Jose May? Thank you for the 13 months. Alright, it's time to try it again. I don't know why I'm not getting the... Oh, that was almost it, I think. Yeah, maybe it was further right. Come on. Oh, that should have been it, probably. There we go. And now I will backflip. And it didn't clip me through because I backflipped. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Yo, it's Apprentice. We could turn this into a bug limit run. Just kidding. Although, you should be allowed to, like, in bug limit, if you accidentally SOR clip, as long as you clip back in bounds, I think you should be allowed to continue. Yeah, well, you're like a bug limit purist, you know? The only speedrun you've ever done is bug limit. Well, okay, you've done bingo. With some cheating.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Alright, sure. Why not? I'll put a prayer in. You are so welcome.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
211. Oh my goodness. What? Wait, what does this do? At Whale Trail. The link is expiring. Whale, thank you for the thank you for the raid. I don't know. It said he wanted to collaborate. How is how is Minecraft today? Any PBs? Is that the new feature? Probably. No, but you beat it once. That's pretty respectable. Once more than Kai on speed. True. Honestly, I feel like the viewers are a little confused. Why would you watch people who haven't beat the game? You could watch somebody who can beat the game. The logic just isn't there. I saw Whale Trail get like a 30-minute time. I was impressed.
Svegliati.
My one instance, you know, it's really good.
Svegliati.
If I wanted to, though, who's to say I can't boot up another one?
Quella è una tavoletta
I would
scelta.
just have to figure out how to, like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
stream both, I guess, at the same time. Dude, Minecraft is such a crazy game. Like, the fact that people speedrun it, despite it being so random. But it really is, like, different. That if you're speedrunning a game where it's, like, fully RNG, then like you gotta have a lot of game knowledge and all that. Decision making is very important. Hey, what's up, Sawyer? Thanks for the good luck. I have like 10 Breath of the Wilds going through the intro. Yeah, and then you just rapid fire reset on
Link.
SOR.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Do it again. Oh, GG Roxas. I mean, I could do 3, I think. Well, okay. I've got one capture card. I've got my phone. I think we do have a second capture card. So I could possibly do 3. And then, yeah, I just choose the... Wait, would that mean I need 3 controllers as well? Which I guess I have. Do you feel powerful when you have the screen full of world creation? Yeah, like 15 of them. When you think about it, you're the one creating the world, right? By clicking new game or whatever. So yeah, if you're creating like 10 worlds at a time, you are pretty powerful. See weird things more often. What's the weirdest thing you've seen? Spawn inside a lava pool? Well, you don't need to find lava if you're already in it, right? Just spawn the nether off rip. That is a good decision. I haven't played ranked since, but I was not having fun with the game when I lost like 10 in a row. Technically there was one win in there, but it was like looking at the history, last 10, I've won once. It's like, oh, yeah. That's what it felt like. You'll be back. I would imagine... I mean, how have you felt about the difficulty level of the different ranks? Presumably it gets, like, harder as you keep going, right? That makes sense. I'm shocked that actually clipped me in. Dude, have you seen any Eds do the dream combo? All right. This is fine. I just need to not completely fail one of the later off plateau segments. Okay, 112. Yo, Pickle Man, thank you for the 3-month resub. How goes it? $112 is really, really good. So I should save time on this split. $216. I actually don't remember what my gold was before. Before Cliff. But if Cliff saves like 7 seconds, then at 216 be like at 209, so that's really good. They've been alright. Only a couple. I've made it. Well, I guess I've made it to Mado a few times, Just only like one was on really good pace. Oh, 19. I gotta stop doing that. I think I'm just not angling far enough left. And so Link's not actually jumping onto the ledge.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I definitely think 13OX is the right time to shoot for on plat. And this should have been it, but so it goes. How many clips have been taken? I don't know. Or like 3 or 4 today. Which is definitely more than usual. Alright, that's good. Whoa, I've never done that. So, if you look, if you're like BLSSing close to castle, you're still in the like minimap mode, where it's like 3D. You can see Link moving. Which obviously you can still see like a Link's like triangle on the minimap, but I feel like it's funnier in 3D. No, that's not good. Was I really that far away? Yeah, I couldn't see the ferry because it was behind the it was behind the glider, and I was like, have I really not picked it up? And then that's gotta be like this right here. How is that not close enough? It's gotta be like barely. Oh, let's see. What are the other clips? Oh, this? This is fun. You see that? It literally like spawns in the fence. And then when Link tries to pick it up, it like it rolls away. Let's see, what is this? Oh, this like never happens. So it spawns in like a stall head, whatever you call it. And then I go to set skew, jump left, go over the cliff. And the enemy tries to track onto me, goes for an attack, and instead of like, you know, hitting me because it aims properly, it aims to the left because, you know, they don't just like home in on you. So I guess my position was such that when it attacked, it went to the left, and that's where I jumped. So when I went for the clip, I just got owned. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, and then there's this, which is like, I don't know why this bomb dropping thing happens, but that's fun. And then I think this is just instant castle cutscene. Wait, why did I save this? Oh no, this was to check the castle cutscene because it looked low poly, but it was actually normal. Yeah, I was curious, somewhat recently about there's the Akala Tower. Wait, yeah, Akala Tower over here. It's got like a guardian on top. And I'm pretty sure if you don't activate the tower on plat, if the guardian is just gonna be floating there. It's the same thing with like the skull. There's like the giant skull here on the Wasteland Tower. Is it called the Wasteland Tower? Actually, that might be a different one. The one next to the Korok Forest. But it's got like the floating skull on top without the skull itself. That's Woodland. Yeah, that makes more sense. Is Wasteland in Gerudo? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there would be, like, if I went over there right now, there would be a thingy. If it was a little bit closer, I'd just go. It's the one near Naboris. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's like two near the desert, so it makes sense. Is it really a wasteland, though? Yeah, exactly. And then the other one in the desert is like on the way to Koga. But I will BRB, gonna go fill my water. Thank you.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
In case you want to disable that feature, is there actually a way to do it?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because, let's see, it does not have a toggle to
Ti guiderà
disable.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo mondo
Right,
sacro.
yeah. That's what I remember reading. Set no favorites, set calls to favorites only. Alright. I'll do that in a bit. That's so weird. It's like, no, I don't want people to just be able to invite themselves onto my stream. And obviously you can like say no or whatever, but they got flamed. Well, were they proud of like the feature, or because I think the feature could be fine as long as you can like properly, well, no, I don't know, I don't think it would be that useful, but if you could turn it off, then it wouldn't be like harmful, and if it started off as
Dirigiti al
default, then you
luogo
could turn it
segnato
on,
sulla mappa
something like
della
that.
tua tavoletta shake.
Because yeah, like realistically, if you're gonna do a collaboration, a collab, you know, you're gonna figure things out beforehand, not like while you're streaming. I guess maybe some people don't, but yeah, you know, just a little bit more practice. I should come back from the break and then just start a run after plat. We'll just pretend I did it. You don't think anyone's out here accepting rando collabs? Yeah. Probably not. But hey, maybe that's what we should be doing. Here on Twitch, we should just like do streams with everybody. One big collaboration between all streamers. That way the platform can be united. Have I ever tried speedrunning Wind Waker? No. When's the P5 Iron Mouse? Ah, yes. What I watch VTubers when they're like speedrunning YouTubers. Like Ano. Haven't really watched any other VTubing. There's a VTuber nearby. So, is there a distinction between your current like model? Well, is it a model if it's like 2D? I know there's like PNG tubers, right? But I mean, it's both virtual, right? So a PNG tuber is a VTuber, right? Mm-hmm. I was, dude. That was a crazy wind bomb. But I was looking for Mew. And I couldn't find it. I like paused the stream just in case. And I spent probably like, I don't know, 10 minutes looking. I just couldn't find it. You ever put up a find Mew where there's no Mew? Oh no. We made it. Huge gaming. This is why they say you're scam kittens? Oh, then it's like 100% deserved. Wow. And here I was thinking they were joking. Jeez. Scamming people? Dang. It is a bit of a funny bit. I'll give you that much. All right, 113. Yo, what's up, Ghost You? And yeah, all dungeons is all divine beasts. Not all shrines. Thankfully, all shrines is too many. What's up, overheated PS1? This is probably fine. Yeah, I still save time. I don't think I ever like we have a PS1, but I don't think I've ever played a PS1 game on it. I think I may have played a game on the PS2, but maybe
Ooh.
if you could play the PS2 games on PS3, then I probably just did that. God of War? Is that GOW? Because I did not. Okay, 113. The PlayStation games I've played are like... Alright, 1302 again. That's solid. Let me think. Final Fantasy. I played a few of them. And then we've got Wipeout. The racing game. Ni no Kuni, which that was PS3. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I tried to play Chain of Memories, which I think may have been a DS game or something. Wait, or was there like a DS port of it? I didn't get very far in Kingdom Hearts. I was mostly just watching my brothers play though, for a lot of games, so... You got that on Switch, you haven't touched it? It's a good game. Ni no Kuni 1 has like kind of Pokemon-esque monster collection. Okay, 1, 2, I probably lost like 3 seconds there. But then you get to play with the, or you get to like control the monsters, I guess. Did they ever do the thing where you... Oh, I don't think so. At least I don't remember it happening. How often does it go all the way to the top? Usually it does. I've been messing it up today. Bit of a skill issue today. Hey, what's up, Samsons? Because I thought I was playing. Yeah, so with Smash, like we played Smash 64, and the way it would work is me and my older brother or my next older brother, I guess, would be playing on one side of the screen, and then my other brothers would be like duking it out. So essentially, we play like 4-player, but there are really only like 2 1v1s going on. Yeah, I'm the youngest, so I can't like. You could imagine a system where, like, for my brother, it's for one of my brothers, it's younger brother, youngest brother, older brother, oldest brother. And so it's like actually precise. Like you can tell who you're talking about, but
Link,
not for me.
Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Am I... Wait, what? Am I player 5 because there's a secret sibling? Wait, what? Huh? I mean, I don't think there is. There we go. Yeah, it was like a funny joke. A very funny joke, I might add. Like, incredibly funny. And then it stuck around because I was also the 5th child. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, it's like started off as just something random, and then it actually makes some sense lore-wise. So yeah, beetle-headed. Okay, 227 is good. Oh, was I running? Hopefully not.
Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Although I don't think I've ever confirmed that.
Perfetto. Uh-huh. Oh.
But there's like this case where you make your way over to the flight range like minigame, and then you talk to Teba, and then it immediately kicks you out. It says you're out of bounds, and then you have to restart the minigame. And I still don't know the exact cause of it, but the only thing I remember being told when I ran into it was that like it might be something to do with running while you're talking to Teba.
Uh-huh. Oh.
And so ever since, I've like always made sure after I get the cutscene, I walk over and press A.
Pensaci tu. Attento. Bene, così mi piace.
Alright, so finally, let's go, dude. Actually hitting the shots. Those are not like particularly difficult. You just kind of have to aim at the right spot and then you're good. But every single time I've missed them today. Yeah, so this should be pretty decent. Yeah, barely losing time. So I could be ahead by the time we exit Meadow.
Ma guarda, sapevo che...
It's unlikely, but it could happen. Just neat.
Per prima... La vedi quel... Restano ancora...
take a second try. Totally fine.
Restano ancora...
Did that clear my skew? I have no idea. Well, I mean, it should have, but
Restano solo...
just want to be sure.
Resta solo un...
Well, the movement glitches,
Osservala, ma è
I guess, weren't discovered until after my first playthrough. So I did not.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
Okay, that's fine.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
Okay, so yeah, probably gonna be like behind, but only by like 5 seconds or less. People do, yeah. People probably call Rivali ravioli more than they call them Rivali. We're fine. Just a little awkward there. Uh... 208, that's fine. I will 100% take a 208.
Ah. Ah.
U37, that's good.
Oh. Ah.
Whoa, welcome into the stream, Cell. So glad you could make it. So for today's stream, we're actually doing old dungeons speedruns. Yo, what's up, April? Add, let's go. The model Twitch viewer. Okay, I should probably do another one bomb. Instead of what? I've got like 6 ads. Ah. My life is over. Alright, saving time there is good. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I am having fun right now. It's true. AD is a good category. Ads, you should use your Twitch Prime. That's true. If anyone is currently sitting on a Twitch Prime unused, you might as well. All right, I will take that. That doesn't, like, does that make sense? I hit the Boko, like, pretty low down on his back, and yet here we are with a perfect launch. Did it really happen twice in a row? That's funny. Not really, but that's wow. Come on, man. I should have just the first attempt. I was like, maybe I messed it up. That's annoying. Why do they pause and unpause the game? Are you talking about like the screen just freezing? Or like yeah, if it's for like the bow menu opening, then it's that you want as much speed as possible. So you want to exit bullet time on the frame you hit the enemy. Because when you're in bullet time, you actually get slowed down. Like the longer you're in bullet time, the more momentum you lose. Alright, we're fine. Honestly, that is kind of annoying. Dude, that was instant. Wait, those like hit at the same time. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure I lose like 10. It's at least 10 seconds. Probably more though. My guess is like 15. But yeah, I was kind of on a roll here. Yeah, you need the Thunderhelm to progress the Nobora's quest line. So every dungeon has like a quest you have to do before you can fight the divine beast or whatever. And for Noboris, it's get the Thunderhelm back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. "15 seconds, that's about expected." What if you just never sleep again? Oh, yeah, you can't sleep anymore because there's like laundry on your bed. Pretty understandable. 59, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we hit the super. That is super good. Oh, thank you, YTSMO.
Su, avviciniamoci. Pericoloso!
All good. No, dude. I've got to be like 0.5 away.
Ero sicuro.
Or like under 0.5 maybe. 123.00.
Dunque,
But yeah, I've gotten like to read you at 57, so we're definitely we still got room to improve that.
puoi procurare.
This one was 59, talking to read you.
Restano ancora.
No, I don't. I think it's roughly even though,
Restano ancora.
or maybe a little ahead.
Restano solo.
It's a crime.
Resta solo.
Yeah, well, you know what else is a crime? Graffiti. And sometimes there's some like cool artsy things that people do instead of drawing like dicks. Yo, what's up, Baboosh?
Bravo, ora guarda per so che c'è. Oh, osserva la... Stai sempre...
That was it, right? You have got to be joking. Fuck.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
Yo, what's up, Dave?
Stai attento a quei furbi. Farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Alright, well, now I think we are definitely behind. Sundays are in. But overall, could be worse. Just like 4th try, I think. Could be better, though. What was Sunday's run? It was this one. Yo, Arm Stinky, thank you for the 8 months. And good luck on the studies. That is pretty cool. So yeah, Sunday's run, I was like 17 seconds ahead. At some point. I think. Don't really remember where, but... And yeah, realistically, this is fine. But man, that stinks. I think I had it, like, I think I had the right frame on the first attempt at ESC. It just didn't work. Or, no, it's not that it didn't work, it's that I didn't go for it. For some reason. But that's how it goes with laborious. Everything else was really good. I even got good RNG on Thunderblade. Just gotta go again later. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring it back to PB. Yeah, it's a breathe.
Ah.
What a load of laundry. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. This slide is kind of whack because I'm just very bad at it. And I guess that's true for all the long slides. They're very inconsistent for me. But I went and looked, and comparing the run where I lost... What was it? Sunday's run, I lost 20 seconds to gold. And I compared it to my gold. And it was like... My gold had my gold had like 6 seconds of world loads. My latest run had like 10 seconds of world loads, so it actually wasn't that big of a difference. So it was probably more so to do with like traveling at speed cap. This was only like 5 or 6 seconds. What's up, Roto? Thank you for the raid. How was MSR today? GG's on the PBs recently. Oh, hello, Draco. It's different. Hopefully in a good way. Yeah, like how am I 17 seconds off? I just feel like that doesn't make any sense. Like I doubt that slide was that bad. Yeah. Yeah, consistency with MSR is pretty hard. Just gotta keep at it. Yeah, overheated.
Ah.
Spirited Away is a fantastic film, yeah.
Huh?
Glad you all enjoyed. We forget, or not we forgot. We stopped doing a midair there because I think the midair is just like
Ah.
way more punishing if you miss it. Oh, have a good night, Proto. Yeah, I actually have like the one thing I bought at Evo. You probably won't be able to see it, but yeah, it's like a Ghibli glass panel thingy, which isn't glass, it's like plexi or whatever. But it's got like a bunch of Ghibli stuff on it.
Prepara le frecce elettriche.
Oh, that's fine. A little spooky. Just like throw away some stamina, why not? Where we're oh my goodness. Where we're going, we don't need stamina. True. Well, actually not true. But they didn't exist. Sick, dude. That's. Wait, so is that just like reload and try again? Bizarre. Sometimes things just don't don't load in. I've never seen that before. I do remember there was this one bingo that I was playing with like Tapir, Noman, Mikey a long time ago, where a Tapir went to the fairy fountain at the one in Tabantha. Wait, I think that's the region. But essentially, like the fairy fountain just wasn't there at all, and it didn't load in. It was just gone. Oops.
Restano ancora... Restano ancora...
All right, here we go. Yeah, I could bring it back. It's just from now on, I can't lose more than 27 seconds to. I guess it's more than 26 seconds to golds. Which, with like 30 minutes left, that's hard. And yeah, my ultimate goal is like 124 with this category. So the fact that
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
we're already at 125, some of best or best possible time is like an oof. Oh no. Not the lag stop, man.
Restano solo due.
Okay, wait, how does this work? Essentially, it's now been in the top spot for a lot longer than it should, which means I think I should immediately move this.
Resta solo un...
Because this is going to be way further. Yeah.
Osserva la mano. Tieni gli occhi.
Okay, sure.
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano. Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
Okay, so not the best route I've ever done. Honestly, the time loss probably wasn't that bad, but at this point I needed to not lose time anymore, so PB is likely gone down the drain. But that's fine. Still a good attempt. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably like 15 seconds. Yeah. Big. Oh, I missed the super. I don't know how much that super even like saves, if any. Yeah, at this point it's not possible. So it goes. I was thinking about, so we have P5 Jam now, right? But one of the options was Gritty Goose, except it's Tulin. So I was thinking about that. Okay, 150. That makes sense. Why not both? I mean, I guess I could make both. It just seems like a lot of birds. Doc will be pleased. True. All right. Alright, so yeah, I probably lost like 8 seconds to gold, I think. It's a little slow, but totally fine. It's a little far left. Yeah, the rules allow breaks. So I think the world record does it with like maybe 3 breaks or something. True, yeah, there is only one Tulin. The other one is his dad, Teba. But yeah, you know, maybe I'll try it. A very gritty goose. I don't know if it works. Yo, so thank you for the 30 bits. I will make sure to refer to this later. Urbosa and Daruk, yeah. Right? We have Mifa, we have Sidon, we got Yunobo, we got Tulin, we got Riju. So yeah, it's Urbosa and Daruk. Okay. What happens when I become a Mario speedrunner? Take all of the emotes I have right now and then change it to Mario. Dude, imagine Slay, but it's Mario doing it. Waluigi, dude, Waluigi's too tall, I think. Is that ruby, salt, flint? We got 3 topaz, ruby, sapphire, topaz. Whoa, that'd be crazy. That's like Gen 3 Pokemon. You know what? I think there's gonna be an emerald. We're overdue for a diamond. No, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm thinking ruby, amber, ruby, 2 amber, and a flint.
Il turbine di rivali è pronto.
2 ambers, a flint, and a topaz. Dang, I got the like. I got the main gem wrong. Yeah. I'm kind of starting to wonder if Opal is just not in the drop table. Alright, let's see. Any Opal? No. Nopal? Apparently my Enter Rudania is pretty bad. In PvE.
Sapep, sei qui. Per prima.
Unobo skip. I think first we should find fish drama skip. No idea how that would work, but it'd be cool. Also, how did that not work? I have, yeah. Didn't they remove him? That was like Mario Maker 1. There's the silly mushroom, and then Mario Maker 2, they got rid of it.
Bravo! Ora guarda e
Feels like a misplay. Although, I was surprised at like how many of the costumes they had. Like there were anime characters in Mario Maker.
Restano ancora.
Oh wow. Ouch.
Restano. Resta solo. Oh, osserva, ma non ha... Attenzione allo spadone!
Other than the absolute scam at the beginning, this has been a really good Udania. Oh, have a good night, Metagross. All right, here we go. So this should be really good, except when I shot I somehow missed the like leaves. So it didn't it didn't burn the thingy, so I had to bomb arrow it instead. Which maybe I should switch to the bomb arrow strat anyway. But like I have a feeling that would have golded if not for the miss at the beginning.
Link, grazie per aver recuperato tutti i
You
colossi
heard bomb
sacri
arrows
e
work on
liberato gli
Fireblight?
spiriti dei campioni.
Oh, did
Ora
you?
staranno aspettando il momento
You must
della
have
tua
watched
battaglia contro Ganon al castello di...
a really cool video
E poi
on a very
anche
cool
io ti aspetto.
YouTube channel that everyone who hasn't watched it yet should go and watch. $126. I mean, 126 is good. Last time it was like 122 or something, right? So I have a feeling eating isn't just like the instant cheat code, but 126 is good. So we'll see how this turns out. Can somebody explain to me what just happened? Does he have invincibility on that attack?
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Oh, dude, I shot that one before the text like popped up. Whew. The 1:26:01. Honestly, pretty good run. It's just so sad. Because, yeah, I mean, I ended up losing enough time to be like 30 behind, but I should have been probably, well, I could have been minus 30 out of Naboris, but whatever. I mean, I golded Enter Naboris. That's good. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, this. I want to look at this. Okay, so we do phase 1. Now phase 2 starts. Calamity has a shield. He's invincible until he gets either parried, flurry rushed, or hit by Urbosa's Fury. I mean, like, look at that. How did that not hit him? He just decided not to get hit, right? Like, it must have some sort of invincibility on the attack, but like, yeah, I think that's why I walk backwards a little bit. Maybe it prevents Calamity from doing the vertical chop attack because it's really annoying. Could it be because you got hit? I don't think so. The game typically doesn't do that kind of thing. What was this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched that. There were a lot of clips today. Like, lots of weird stuff happened. But, you know... Oh, this run was pretty good. Hey, what's up, Moist? How were the runs today?
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
Learn Tears of the Kingdom
Il tuo destino,
MSR.
la tua
Yo.
sofferenza, le tue
Master
battaglie.
Sword. I take it
Per
1.0. Magic
Ho
Carpets.
sempre saputo
Hello, Andre.
che un giorno
What's the
saresti
restriction?
riuscito a
Isn't there an
sconfiggere
EMS
la
now?
calamità Ganon. Grazie.
Like, you can escape
Link,
Demon Dragon or something?
eroe Dio. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
So many things to consider. Was it fun? Also, were you doing, or were you still doing song requests? Yeah, it was. Definitely looks like a fun introduction to the cart sliding. Uh, hey, what's up, Theo? The runs today, I I've had a couple of like good plat times, right? Like this one I think was a 1302 again, so that's really good. But let's see how many clips from today? Like 5, which is more than usual. This one is just an annoying thing that happens that I was annoyed that it happened. But this is like a known thing that can happen where I was throw aiming right there and then Link did not face that direction. Let's see, what was this run? Oh, this. Okay. Good dungeoning. I mean, hey, this is a 12601, so yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's like a glancing throw, I think is what people call it. But essentially you're like throwing it and it hits the wall. Like as you throw it and it just goes really, really far. So people would accidentally do that on the Moblin room. Like occasionally. And then obviously the bomb can't hit Craig if it's like across the room. And then yeah, it also happens like in bombs. If you're standing too close to the wall. This? Oh, dude, this is a scam as well. Lots of scams today. Like I still got the clip first try, but the fact that I got destroyed. And then there's this. Which is kind of funny. I spawned the bomb in the fence, which is like worse than just spawning the bomb and having it like, or not spawning the bomb at all, right? If there's no room, then it just won't put down a bomb, I think, and that'd be fine. And then this is the last one. Bunch of scams. Oh, I'm pretty sure these 3 were from like one run, and then this was from the run I just finished. Yo, what's up, Spiral? Hope you've been well. I'm doing pretty alright myself. But he just takes it. He's like, you know, what if I was just better, you know? If I didn't get hit. And it's kind of true. If I can't hit you, then... Wait, did it? Wait, it doesn't deal damage there, but it does deal damage here, right? Yeah. But yeah, this was all today. Pokemon Unite. Oh, it's called a Cursed Lizalfos. I had no idea what the name was. I just assumed it was like stall head. But I guess it is different, right? If you fight against a Moblin head, it takes more than one hit. With like low damage weapons. Where like if I take a spear and I attack a Moblin head, then it doesn't just die immediately, whereas like the Lizalfos and the Boko head do. Oh wait, I was gonna swap this.
Svegliati.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part
Quella è una
about
tavoletta
speedrunning,
cieca.
right? You can
Ti guiderà
always
dopo il
find
risveglio
new
dal tuo lungo sonno.
ways to lose time in kill runs. And you could be like, that has never happened before. And it's some random thing that loses the run. It's good fun. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll figure out every single way you can, like, mess up. Well, how's it going, Brentus? Yeah, so I guess I just picked this up. Like so.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Just chow down on a PB&J. Wait, I should have a PB&J. It's been too long. And by too long, I mean, I don't know if I've had one this year. Yeah, make like a dumb ways to die. Except it's speedrunning. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's probably not taking damage. Pretty sure we have peanut butter. And I assume my dad stocks jam all the time, so I probably could have one. Oh, hello, Pekka. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what up, Roms? How was AD? I had... I don't know. It was alright. There were some good attempts, and then yeah, I ended up like ahead of PB at Naboris, and then I lost like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Hard category. Just got to get through ESC and then also not mess anything else up. Oh, true. P5 jam. Probably doesn't. Well, okay. I was gonna say probably doesn't taste very good, but
Ooh.
you never know. Probably like chicken, right?
Ah.
Whoop-de-doo. Hello, Jay the King. What up, Regan? I had a Kit Kat before I started stream. It was rather good. It was imported from Canada, so in the sense that my brother, I think, got it when he went to Canada recently. I mean, what? What else am I supposed to say? I ate it. It was tasty. It had a pleasant crunch, you know? The wafer, perfect. The milk chocolate, divine. I'm trying to think about, like, how do people talk about food pretentiously? That's not gonna work. That should be fine. Oh no. Anyway. Owie. That's like a lot of time. I'm 100 years old. Wait, that's like actually... I'm pretty sure that's the max value. How many glitches do I know? I actually have a list that I keep track of every glitch I know. So yeah, it's like 57. Probably quite a few. What, dude, remember when people would type exclamation point list because IST exclamation point IST looks like list. Yo, what's up, T-Bag? Also, I messed up here. Let's actually not swap to stasis. I still got it, man. Maybe I should do this for all dungeons. Like, realistically, I shouldn't, but also I kind of should. Like, if I just practiced it. But is it, am I hitting it consistently because I'm not actually, like, doing it in runs, you know? How, like, it's fine in practice, and then goes wrong in runs, because, I don't know, it's different, I guess. A different vibe. Okay, 108's fine. But yeah, if I went for it in runs for all dungeons, I'd probably just never leave plat. And eventually I realized that, like, while it does save like 7 seconds on plateau, I can save so much time everywhere else that I don't need to go for it to get the times I'm like trying to get. Where before I kind of thought, okay, sub 125 seems like it's only possible with Cliff Wind Bomb, so I'll go for it. But now it's like, I just kind of gotta get a good run. Yeah. Here's a Wolf Link. Here's Link. Yeah, I'm actually the only person to speedrun this game. Everyone else quit. Now there's a bunch of people who still speedrun Breath of the Wild, and actually there's like a lot of new people as well,
Ooh.
which has been cool. Like a lot of people from Tears of the Kingdom like switched over to Breath of the Wild speedrunning, and then there's just, you know, always new people running. So yeah. I play on Nintendo Switch. Oh, wait, that's actually like really awkward. I can't BTB without a shield. Yeah, it turns out in Hyrule you can't do anything without a shield, so... Yeah, the backup here is to Wind Bomb over to... Let's see. Is it this? Oh, okay, not like that. That was pretty far off. I mean, it's a pretty bad angle. You go here. And then do a slide. I know a horse who can get. Oh, you're right. Wait, wait. Doesn't this feel so nostalgic? You know, the nostalgia for like a few days ago. All the good times. Although now, you actually don't have to worry about like random dumb enemies. There we go. Wait, what? Dude, we made it to castle. No way. Do you see the splits? If I split right there, it would have been like perfect. Hey, what's up, Noriga? Also, right here, I'm not sure where opponent's gonna end up. Because sometimes she like turns around after the castle cutscene. Wait, where? Where? Oh! What is this? Where have you brought me? I guess she wants water. There's a... Hold up. What is it? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink? The horse can lead itself to water and then... And then what? Wait, this is shallow water? Yeah. Oh, there's a treasure chest. What do you guys think is in here? What are you doing? Oh man. It's a Zafiro. That's what it is. But like, I can't even throw Topaz or Sapphire. Okay, wait. How do I do this? I do this and then I go. Is that a horse slide? I actually managed to do a horse slide in Dark Beast again. Or is it right here?
Link, ich wünsche dir Glück.
This one I was trying to do it though.
Jetzt!
When? 1708. Did you guys like the thumbnail on the bug limit run? It was pretty cool, right? Justice for Epona. I mean, look, she's here. Totally fine. In fact, here. Oh, you don't like fish? Maybe it's because you... Here, I'll give you a choice, you know? You get the good stuff. An herbivore? I don't know. The dogs, well, the dogs eat, like, chicken. $327th? No, probably not. Wait. No way. What? Was she eating it? But it's still there. Eating the grass? I don't know. Looked a little different. MSR thumbnail was very nicely done. I'm glad you liked it. I also thought it was good, and then I don't know. I did initially. I was thinking like, oh, you know, the clean, no text, no timer. That seems cool. And if the thumbnail looks nice enough, maybe that's fine. But I think putting world record on it, like the text in the thumbnail, I did an A/B test with the bug limit one, and it turns out having the text on there is better for clicks. Hold up. I was not cooking with that. Alright, still a dead angle. you guys know that this guardian right here was used for 100% speedruns? You would push it like really far away, and then it would start spewing guardian parts. So before IST, you would just get infinite guardian parts for rupees and all that. You remember when the run did a stasis launch to castle off the slab? You are a bit of a boomer then. Where's the slab? It's over here, I think. Oh, there it is. Leave me alone, please. Yeah, so you would like, I think, drop a bomb here, stasis this up, and then blow up the bomb, and it would go in the right direction. Oh, you know, anytime I'm like randomly parrying guardians, like I'm just messing around, and so I get to a guardian and I like parry the laser, or I shoot it with an ancient arrow. Something that still gets me is getting a giant ancient core to drop. It's just like Pog, you know? They are so... They're like rare, and they're way cooler than all the other like ancient parts. Yeah, you can use like a... I think in the speedrun they would use the axe from Plateau to push it. But you can also use the metal door from this Korok. And yeah, you'd have to like push it really far. Do I have a giant ancient core bit badge? Yeah. Wait. Oh my... Do you guys know what I was just doing right there? What this is right here? Wait, it's kind of working. Yeah, you can't turn things in this game. So if you pick up a magged object like this, and you want it to be picked up like this, then you gotta like redo it. There is some way to like do this efficiently, but yeah, repeat printer was kind of weird. No way. Oh no. Hopefully for you, Whale doesn't see that. All right. Oh no. Ugh. Why have they done this? Why is it that now I open up Twitch and I'm looking at, oh, who's live? There's a bunch of just green next to people's names. That's the knock feature. But it's like, no. Please. I don't want it. Is it like only while you're streaming maybe? All right, but that being said, it is in fact the end of the stream. So thank you all for watching. There were some good runs today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more old dungeons probably. I have something planned for Friday's stream, so make sure to stay tuned. But I will try for 124 tomorrow again. And yeah, I've got some stuff I want to get done like tonight. So yeah, we'll see you. Have a most wonderful evening. Have some good luck getting to sleep. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Give DJ some good luck. He's doing his god run. All 3D Zeldas damageless or hitless. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.